Oh, takes me back to the days of the miners' strike in the 1690s.
If your compatriots have been there, they may well have been. Yeah, quicker that. Yes, that is true. And if you go to like an inner city, that is true, obviously, but it's not. It's not everywhere. Like it's just city centers, really. Like our motorway networks are pretty well covered with cameras. For traffic control and spotting problems and whatever, but they don't have manholes, so. You found where the caravans were, set up on a hill with a couple of drivers and a bucket of... Interesting. That is not something that I would do. Pissing off a bunch of travelers, that is not something that I would do. Nope. The most common sign in the UK is a yellow CCTV in operation. That I can believe. You knew the area, they didn't? Yeah, fair enough. So, today, I'm just going to carry on with the European battleships. Nice and chill. We're going to go through Chios. We're going to go through the one I can't pronounce. We're going to go through Gustav. And we're going to get to... I don't know whether we'll get to the Thor. We'll probably get through the 8 and the 9. Hello, Andy. How you doing? Yeah, put up like CCTV soon TM. Coming soon. More surveillance. How am I? I've not had a great week. I have not had a great week. But it's okay. This too shall pass. I hope you're okay. Everything is free if you're fast enough? Yeah. I was watching a little video with a supermarket security guard explaining what they can and can't do these days. And he was basically saying, like, the person, I guess they were like a reporter. I'm not sure where the footage was actually from. But anyway, the person who was interviewing them was saying, can you show me what you would do if someone stole something? Because shoplifting in the UK right now is a big problem. And he was basically saying, well, I would, like, put my arms out and, like, try and physically get in front of them, but I can't touch them. And so if they just walk past me, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, okay. I worked at a supermarket in the 90s where the security guards killed someone. And it's not even allegedly because it went to court. They killed someone for stealing something, not for stealing something, but like during the process of stopping someone, because they held them. They basically sat on their back and stopped them from breathing. It used to be that security guards in the UK would just like deck you if you tried to steal something, but these days they can't touch you for fear of being prosecuted. So, yeah, things have changed. So it's no wonder that there is a lot of theft, because no one does anything about it. And then once like CCTV footage and the police get involved, they're so overwhelmed right now that they can't do anything about it anyway. Because they're like, the backlog or whatever, they just don't have time. And people know that. And so people are just walking into shops just nice and relaxed, like they're, doing a normal shopping run. They're just filling up a bag of stuff and then just walking out, because they know that nothing can physically stop them. And they know that it's very unlikely that they're going to get prosecuted. Crazy. Yeah, Cog. Yeah, I did hear that one. Yeah. It's not sustainable. It's not a sustainable system, in my opinion. You worked in a toy shop when you were 16. You would follow at a distance with zero thought of getting involved. 10 minutes later, you return and lost them. Well, the thing is, right, so if you're an employee who is not specifically there to stop shoplifters, like, there is a genuine risk of getting hurt, right? If you're not trained, if you are a general shop assistant, and you have no training in detaining someone, you can get seriously hurt. Because if that person fights back, and a kid, yeah, if that person fights back, you don't know if they are stronger than you, bigger than you, if they're armed, because you're not going to be armed. And so I think if I was in that, well, not me, but if someone like that is in that situation and their employer asks them to stop someone, I'd say no. If you're just a general employee, say no. Get someone who's actually, professionally trained to do that. And that's their job. Yeah, and that, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, for the sake of a loaf of bread or whatever. I was, when I was a teenager, I was working in a greengrocer. And there was a guy who was trying to steal food. Obviously, just was desperate for some food. And so I just gave him some food. I was like, mate, what are you trying to steal? Are you trying to steal some bananas? Just take some freaking bananas.
Tier 2.
Are you I said to him, are you hungry? He said, yeah. I said, just take some bananas. Go on. I said to him, I'm going to walk out to the storeroom for 30 seconds. Back in a minute. And when I came back, a bunch of bananas was gone, and he was gone. Oh no. Quagsire of the Pond, thank you very much for the 52 months. And the tier 2, that is most kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, the security job where nothing ever happens has got to be the best security job. No, the shop, obviously, they're stealing things that they can resell, obviously, like perfumes and alcohol and whatever. If you see someone stealing food, it's because they need it. Exactly. Like a campus library. Why does a campus library need security? Oh no, someone might speak above a whisper. We shall flog them. Manchester city centre. Maybe. Can't have the university library turn into a drug den. Very heated debates, yeah. Someone might hit someone else with some kind of Casio calculator. Thunk. I can imagine a young Evan patrolling a library. Like peeking out from behind the bookshelves. You work the late shift. people wonder why tuition fees are so high. Yes. Right. Let us proceed. Ex-British Army. No, I think Evan is talking about the 1900s. Mine certainly didn't. 2000s? It's like yesterday. Get a Tumnut commander for free. Click the button above to unlock a combat mission chain completed, and then return to this page to choose your preferred commander. Confirm your selection and return to in-game client. The commander will be credited to your account automatically. Okay. Choose your hero. Heat stamp, that's a pretty cool box. What's in these? Commanders? Permanent camouflages? You can get a Napoli. It's pretty cool. I kind of want to get one of these just to see what it opens like. I'm going to get one. I'm kind of curious what that looks like. Does that could fall down and then open? That's pretty cool.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
That's pretty cool. I don't know what that was compensation for. Did I just roll a Napoli or something? Because that's definitely compensation. Did I roll a maybe I rolled a permacamera. Okay.
PP Rat said.
Permacamo. Yeah, I have both the Permac. Because I think it's the middle slot, isn't it? So I have both of them already. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. Okay, so we have 2 more games to play in the kiosk. The 2 new Italian CB line containers, not yet. No. Let's go, now that we've talked about the state of the world. eye wax hard. You be careful with that. Oh, these need to be in some kind of order other than when it got added to the game.
Yeah.
Standing by for instructions, over.
A few of you just said that you like the Krang voice. Let's see what that sounds like, because I can't remember.
Good luck, everyone.
Nice, Haggis. Nice. Yeah, Krang is how you imagine. Is it Krang or Kang? Kang? Ah, yes. And also from The Simpsons, Kang and Kodos. The Strasbourg is talking to me. It's light blob. The best part of the collab is the ability to disable it all. Are you not a Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles fan?
Enemy cruiser.
Cute anime waifus. What about cute animated turtles?
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser.
Who said tit? No, I didn't. We'll break you all when Hasbro gives us My Little Pony. Oh my god. I think that you would get a surprisingly high uptake for My Little Pony content. Oh, can you imagine like the rainbow stuff, like rainbow puke shell traces? That'd be amazing. Rainbow puke like stuff coming out the back of the boats. You could give them tails. You could give the boats tail. Oh my god, that would be genuinely actually amazing. Yeah. Smoke test completed. Do it during Pride Month or something.
Enemy cruiser.
I think people will lap that up. People being Templar. Death effect with a pony circling you menacingly. McGonagall's.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser.
Wargaming think we're animals, but no. But rainbows. No, get off him. No. Oh man, I missed. What the? That was first blood. 5 minutes.
Enemy cruiser foundered. Enemy cruiser
Hasbro owns Transformers and My Little Pony. There has been a Warships Transformers collab. There has been a couple of official Transformers. Well, yeah, exactly. It's just a matter of time, right? They just need to have, the two companies just need to have a meeting that involves enough alcohol. And hey presto, My Little Pony.
enemy battleship
Yeah.
foundered. Engine boost activated.
A He-Man collab? B5 or BSG? BSG would be amazing. I don't know who owns BSG right now. Ow. Can you imagine Cylon stuff? It would be so cool. There we go. There we frippin' go.
No part of the show. Enemy cruiser foundered. Many thanks.
There we flippin' go. Yeah. He didn't get me a second time.
Reporting the target position.
I said, yeah, Centurion camo, exactly. Womp womp. And the horn is just womp womp. And the sonar could make like a... Sorry, the hydroacoustic search could make a Dratus sound. Which sounds exactly the same as a metal bowl in my dishwasher. Yeah.
Engine boost deactivated.
I have a metal mixing bowl. If I put it in my dishwasher, it sounds exactly like the Dratus sound effect from the modern series. I'm gonna do one of them U-turns.
9.
9. An F1 collab, that'd be interesting. Monster, as in the energy drink. That might be an issue with age ratings. Nah. Oh, fuck's sake. Hadn't occurred to me that he would be looking. Ow, I made a mistake. And now I'm kind of stuck. I'm assuming that we didn't really... Oh, no, they're over there. I was like, where did all our ships go that were on the other flank? Because there's no death markers in this entire area of the map.
The educational part of the show.
Because they're there. Yep, that was worth it.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Buffalo, can you hit that radar? Yay, dispersion. Oh god, the Montovals over the back.
Fire alarm!
Fire alarm!
Problem solved, sir.
Ugh. 7 kilometers, 1 shell hit.
Fire alarm!
Someone's got a hydro. I don't think we're gonna win this. Oh, thanks, 55,953 hit point Massachusetts hiding behind a rock. Thanks for that. That's great.
Fire alarm!
That'll do.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
That'll do nicely. If only our 55,953 hit point Massachusetts would actually do something. Hello? But, okay. Not entirely sure that this player is actually playing. Judging by the fact that they were just looking next to their ship on the wrong side. Yeah.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Yeah. I may have just opened matchmaking monitor. Why did we have their bot stolen from us? Why? There's a certain look at them, like, Hey Aussies, welcome back. Was it that bad? Yes.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch.
The commander is Kang or Krang.
I hope this damage is covered by the warranty.
From Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles. How to shred a sound? We can do that next match. Wargaming, we need to search or sort. There is too many voices now. Having to remember when they were added to the game, because that's how the list is sorted, it's silly. Give us some kind of search or sort. Please. No. Fine. I know, Bordy, but I grew up with the Hero Turtles, so they will always be the Hero Turtles in my... They will always be heroes in my heart. And not evil ninjas. Corrupting our youth with their ninjery ways. Maybe, Evan, you're a pushover. Alright, this is probably going to end on 50. Dang it. Can ninjas not be heroes? Not according to the BBFC. You can either be a hero or a ninja. But if you're a ninja, you are not welcome on British children's television. No. You keep your ninjaing in other countries. Ninjas and pirates are cool because they're not heroes. Yeah. The stuff that looked like snow but was ice, I've seen some videos where I wasn't sure if they were AI generated or not. There was one video, I don't know where it was. There was a guy who drops a kettlebell, like a solid iron kettlebell. Looked like maybe like a 12 or 16 kilo kettlebell onto what looks like some snow, and it just kind of goes dink. Like, okay. Okay. You're expecting kind of like a thump and the kettlebell to sink into it. No. Dink. Well, looks like my last two matches are both going to be tier 9 games.
Some know me as Orokusaki, but you may call me the Shredder.
Yeah, it's a similar problem to what we have here, where you're just kind of like skirting around that freezing point, and so things freeze thaw, and then you just end up with ice. You think, oh, that's pretty, and then you step outside and break your neck.
Protect that target. Here they come. I need intelligence data now. Enemy submarine detected.
Common, are you playing? Oh, the Sharnos actually didn't abandon me. Mostly. Oh, go on, Sims. Take a talk. Take a talk. Take a talk. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. He's there. Go on. Oh, go on. Go on. Take this one. Go on. Go on. He's there. He's there. He's there. This one. Dang it.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Enemy cruiser detected. You don't know if you want Krang as the default voice. It's kind of cool.
Enemy battleship sighted.
I think using any voice as the universal voice for very long gets a bit much, but it's a cool set of commands. It's kind of similar.
Torpedoes astern.
Category is actually based on a mixture of one of my old students and one of the actors from The Man in the High Castle. One thing WoW doesn't have in its audio settings is enforce default English voiceover. Yes, it does. What do you mean? That absolutely is a thing. What do you mean, Brent? There are a few captains that are immune. Are there really? Yeah, this ship's going to be 50. It is Trade Minister Nobusuke. Yeah, it is. Quite like that actor.
I need intelligence data now. Engine boost activated.
Interesting. Azure Lane? No, you can turn that off because they come under National Plus. Oh, sorry, National Extended or whatever it's called these days. And you can just turn off the Azure Lane content, and that will also stop it. No, National Plus turns them on. National turns them off. Because National is historical only. I'll show you. At some point when team's not losing, I will show you. Unless they've changed something, which is possible. Okay, that might be permanent. Now I am the only player in this half of the map, so...
Engine boost deactivated.
The cat voice and everything is really easy. Getting the same voice for everything is really easy. That's what I've done right now with Shredder. So every voice is going to be Shredder. Oh, good. Yeah, you have to own the commander first, of course. Oh, you're there. Hi. Thanks for letting me know where you are. Ah, this is painful.
Torpedoes! Do not tell me I have to deal with them myself. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes! Do not tell me I have to deal with them myself.
I think there might be torpedoes.
For instructions. Over.
Just a guess.
Fire alarm! Torpedoes! Do not tell me I have to deal with them myself. Torpedoes to starboard.
Feel a little bit bullied right now.
Problem solved.
I'm so glad I'm the only member of my team in this half of the map. It's so cool.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Cool, that was a disaster. On to the next one.
Last of me. This is only the beginning.
Björnsen? Really? What should we call the kid? Just call it your name. Alright. Have some imagination. At least name them after an uncle or something, you know? Oh, yeah, so, right. In theory... So, basically, the announcer voice is this one. Alright, so this is like the battle starts, those kind of things. Modification is for the ships, but also applies to the announcer as well. So if you set national, what that means is that your announcer that you hear telling you about things in the game, like the battle has started, the enemy is about to win, those kind of things, that's going to be in this case UK English. But other captains are going to, but the captains of the actual ships, including yours, are going to be in the national language for the ship. So that's going to be French, German, whatever. Okay? What is my Discord? Exclamation mark Discord. Why? Is there any particular reason you want the Discord? He says, going to the immigration channel. There's no particular reason you want the Discord, then have at it. But the raffles, there are no raffles in Discord. Yeah, so anyway, so with this setup here, so language, English UK, modification, national, I will get game announcements.
Martin_ECC resubbed with Prime for 16 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Martin, thank you very much for the 16 months. Thank you very much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Just pausing it for a second so I can get through this. So, with this setup here, the game announcements to do with how the battle is proceeding, and I guess for some of the ops stuff, it's going to be, you know, ops announcements, is going to be in British English. But captains are going to be whatever their nationality is. And I know that gets a little bit confusing around some of the pan nations, but for the sake of argument, French, German, whatever. And so if you take a Bismarck into battle and you use voice commands, you will hear at the beginning of the battle, battle starts. Because British English. But if you use a voice command, you will hear those voice commands in German because your captain is German. With national set, even if your captain is a special captain, like an anime captain, you will still hear the standard German voiceover, as far as I'm aware. If you want to hear in your German ship a Azure Lane captain, you need to choose extended. Because that is the national voices plus the collaboration content, assuming that you also have the collaboration content enabled in here. Because if you turn it off, you won't hear it. Okay? If you want all of the captain voices in the game to sound like a certain captain, so let's say you want, like I just did, all of the captains to be Shredder, then you would come down here, assuming that you have Shredder, and you would pick Shredder from the list once you found it. And now I'm going to get all of the other captains and my captain talking like Shredder. So my captain will sound like Shredder without the radio effect. The other captains will sound like Shredder with the radio effect if you have that turned on. As far as I know, the game announcements are still going to be in British English because that's what I've chosen here. Alright? So if you want, Pret, your British, or your whatever English, American English, whatever, to be the only language you hear, in theory, you do that. So English, United Kingdom, standard, and then everyone is going to sound British. Yes, which is why this exists, so that you can come in here and also turn off that content. If you want to hear just historical language, or you want to hear one particular language and you don't want to hear anything else, come in here and turn off all of this stuff. And then in theory, you will only hear that. He overrated, so maybe there are exceptions. But bear in mind that I haven't used the voices since like 2019. And that's how it was when I turned it off. So maybe there are exceptions. But do you have this stuff turned up? Is he in here somewhere? Maybe it's because he's not in here. Yeah, it might be because he's not in here. Yes, the key thing is national instead of extended will turn an Azure Lane commander into a standard commander. Yes, but standard makes them Azure Lane again. Yes, exactly. Or you could do what I do. And you can say, I'm going to have sweet, sweet silence. Which is how I have played the game for the last 6-7 years. And then you don't have to listen to any of it. Alright, so now we have 2 quad launches. Which are deck mounted. And they're right in the middle, so they're definitely not going to get broken. Oh, I have a linkable bonus package. I have 3 available. Let's do that. That looks fine. Okay, so we have 381mm guns. 26.5, 40-second turret turn. 19.9 range. We have 12 kilometer torps, which do 17.5k damage in 2 deck mounted quad launchers. Hit points are a bit crappy. Marangana, hello. Why did that not work? There's some stuff going on right now, Mary, with Twitch chat, so my bot may not have seen that message. It keeps falling over. Just keep trying again. Oh, alerts are paused. Thank you.
Give me my fan service.
Hey, Mary. I'm kind of curious why Wargaming are recommending this up this line. Does it have like, because they don't have particularly good AA? They don't have particularly remarkable ASW strikes? Yeah, I know, Federers. Bien, biensen. But the whole way up this line, they recommend that. Which I find odd.
PP Rat gifted 10 tier 1 subs to chat.
PP Rat? Duh. Duh. PP Rat, thank you very much for the gift subs. They've gone to Cosa, Tinox, Charlie, Gage Skull, Kent, Fluffy, Who Fartied, Lengor, Gecko, and Hoab Joab or Yoab. Thank you very much. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. Does it reduce consumable cooldown while the active? It does, but I mean, like, there's nothing remarkable about this battleship compared to other battleships in that respect, apart from the radar. But the 7 doesn't have a radar, and they still recommend it. They recommend it all the way down to the tier 4. Why? Makes no sense. Because if they were recommending it on those ones, they should be recommending it on all battleships. But they don't. Brett, thank you very much again. Emu, thank you very much for the 39 months. Marangana, thank you very much for gifting a sub to fan service. Where are they, Wargaming? Yeah, so as with the other ones, I think we're going to ignore that. Expecting for tier 10? Yeah, I don't know how many players actually do that, though. Alright. Quick arm scheme check. Oh, it's got 32 now, so okay. So this is the one that I haven't played before. So the 6 and the 7 I did play pre-release. Whoa, is that kiosk game still going on? Yep, it is. Yeah, that's my point, Templar. Is like they're recommending it from the tier 4, and I don't think the reason is because, oh, well, players take it up through the lines. Because the build should be specific to the ship. And for the, I can see on this one, for the cooldown on the radar. But for the tier 7, that makes no sense. It doesn't have anything that's worth cooling down. How's that not a hype train? A hype train is incoming, Marangana. It's incoming. You're just used to people who have the things set where Twitch can just decide when a hype train is a hype train, and you get the like the one sub hype trains because it's based on activity. I have that turned off. I want to control it, not them. Me. This is the most battleship battle cruiser has ever been. Mm-hmm. Not grading the MOEs, I haven't looked at them. I'm only playing once a week at the moment, roughly, so it's not really any point in me getting into that. Plus, you know, I've got my own challenge. Bear in mind, I'm just not playing that much these days, so.
Hype train started. 10_Bruce Lee's gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Bruce, thank you very much for gifting 5 gift subs to DJ BuzzD, Nixius, Salty Kennock, Varley, and Tide Goes Out. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Now you have started a hype train. What is this? First battle in a new ship I've never played before, and it's a top tier. I am blessed.
Level 5 completed. Fiimo gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Yeah. Figmo, thank you very much for giving subs to Karik, Savage Arsenal, Breach Minitus, and Robbie Crusoe. Whoa. Thank you very much. That's extremely kind of you, Figmo. Thank you very much, Bruce. Alright, I didn't look at the Citadel, which I probably should have done. Torp angles are good. Torp speed is 65. Alright, okay. This can actually stealth torp. Why am I getting such shitty teams? Why are all of these battleships going that way? Ah! There's 3 games in a row. We should be out of the Christmas shittiness by now. The carrier is called Could Not Hit a Barn Door. The woe is for your main game, or Verm Online. What is that? Alright, we get a Sean Horst.
Ryan Hutchie resubbed with Prime for 23
Hutchie.
months total. Rocket launch detected.
Statsba dance. Statsba dance.
Let's go get a rhythm. Statsba dance. Statsba dance. Thank you very much, Ryan, for the 23 months, nearly 2 years. Thank you so much. Cool. So 3 ships have come this side. That is amazing. Yeah, Cog, I remember Ben sharing some pictures of those barn door breaks. Pretty cool. Oh, hi, Casual. Nothing. Nothing. Do you want to maybe turn that Hydro on? There you go. Let's get ourselves in even more trouble, even more quickly. Beep boop. Beep boop. Okay. So this Baltimore is possibly going to die, but they did kill the sub, so that's cool. Got a Zara over on that corner somewhere. Yeah, the radar's 10.
Wimp gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Thank you very much for gifting subs, Vamp, to I'm going to read that as Warghost. Warghost, a wholesome gamer dad, Broodaloo, Crichton, and the Real Slayer. Verb, thank you so much. That is very kind of you.
Hype train over. Thank you.
How did that end the hype train? What the? Twitch, what is wrong with you? Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Well, it looks like they're having a nice time on the other flank. This is actually worked out quite well, because they did come quite light on this side. And so we haven't had to run away screaming like the last two matches. Where did the Zara go? That's what I want. Ah, hi. Yeah, the guns on this line, I quite like the shells. I'm using my speed boost. The shells are quite nice, especially against cruisers. The 350s on the previous ones are really good at deleting cruisers. I've had loads of cruiser deletions. But the dispersion, I don't know, I haven't looked it up, but the dispersion does feel crappy. Hello. How you doing? I have a radar. Two fires? Rude. Let's stop and try and get some heals in, shall we? Goodbye. Oh dear, that's not healthy. Dang it. Yes, completely correct. Is this a YOLO Amelia style engine boost? No. Beep boop. Hi. Oh, that is not a good angle for you. I love what this line does to cruisers. It's so nice. Especially the slightly armored ones. Seraph, are you there? 'Cause that's where your planes just came from. Sounds Norwegian. I think it is, isn't it? Or Swedish. California. Hi, Irish. Trying to see where his next plane's... Okay, he's over there. Good shot, Stats. Good shot. It's Swedish because I remember mounting the flag and it was a Swedish flag. So blame the Swedes. I did not break the torp launchers. That is bad.
Bonejanks resubbed for 63 months total at tier 2.
I'm in and brawl. I need those. Oh god, slideshow torps. I needed those frames. T-Bone Yanks, thank you very much for the 63. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Yeah, there you go. They were 1.8 sigma 100 SQS 35. It's just my imagination in that case. That sounds pretty good / standard. There goes the other ones. Nice. Hi. Boop. That's my build. Get wrecked. And clip. Nice. I think me and this ship are gonna get on fine. It's not the best looking ship in the world. It looks like a French rugby player. Is that an issue? I don't think that's an issue. That should be fine. Right, team? We're not all just gonna suddenly drive out of the cap for no reason, right, team? Right, team? Right, team? I'm gonna move over towards the north edge of the border of the cap, just in case. Probably Grunt, yeah. What's so particular about the French rugby lads? Big foreheads. How do I deal with the ship you played from the Ammonia Host? It's frustrating. Well, it's different now because of the UU changing has significantly changed it. So I played one match in it. One of the better rep games that I've ever played. Because I didn't have to push. So it's a bit, well, so if you're playing the unique upgrade, it's a bit different now. It's not bad, but it is different because it's much closer to the non-UU way of playing the ship, which I don't think is a good thing. I think the UUs should give you a different ship feeling, and that doesn't. Homebrew, of course you are. For me, the thing that I like about the rep and I'm playing it is keeping moving so that you have the opportunity to use both turrets. Because if you're not using both turrets on that ship, obviously you're half of the damage output. And so maintaining forward momentum is just like key, or backward momentum is key, because that's what enables you to keep getting both turrets on. Because if you get into a position where you can only use one turret, you're in for a sad time. Your build would be illegal to share on any player help channel.
Captain_Ade resubbed for 12 months total at tier 1.
He's trying to lure you into a division to play it so I can spy on you. Captain Ade, thank you very much for the 12 months aid. That is very kind. Welcome to your gold badge. Thank you. No, thank you. Well, as a first match, I will take that. It's pretty nice. Did I get reported? No. Oh, I've been sent things. I mean, that's not super off the wall. It's not that unreasonable. I agree. That's not a like a how do I build the rep kind of build. But that's you know, it's not bonkers. The longer you look, the worse it gets. Like, hang on a minute. Kind of like, yeah, it makes sense. Show Quag is a secret build. So, just thinking about alternative battleship builds for a second. If one were to take, just as a completely random example, one could take this entire column here. 1, 2, 3, 4. With Adrenaline Rush, Emergency Repair Expert, and Fire Prevention. One could do that. Yeah, for the lulz. Yeah. And pair it with the coal slot 1 upgrade for DCP. I missed the good part. The unique upgrade, speed boost. Oh, hang on. He's also taking this. Ah. So that's something that I would do on an American battleship potentially, because it gets the DCP to be like 35 seconds long or something ridiculous. Why are you taking that for the same reason? Because on a French battleship, that doesn't really do as much. Because I do that kind of thing on my like my Iowa or whatever. If it's true, if you take all the 1 and 2 point skills, you get more skills. It's true. You want to burn lots, so having a better heal helps and longer speed boost. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. It makes sense. You just have to not burn to death, which I think is why it's not advisable for a new player, because they have to play this. Like I always say, like I have a difference of opinion, because there are a lot of very good comp players who will tell you, no, this is the correct build, and even if you're a beginner, you should run this build because you need to learn to play the build. I don't agree with that, because players who don't play according to the build that they have built are going to do worse than a player who is playing according to the build, and they're better off using some kind of generic build. And so, yeah, so you would have to play that, making sure that you don't burn to death. Yeah. Okay. Have I ever tried playing with a terrible build? Yeah, occasionally I'll do request streams and then chat ends up getting me to do all sorts of weird shit. Yup. Yeah, this is the reload with the heavy AP, yeah. Yup. And is the reload is the main reason why I love the rep in the first place and why I love the UU. Because just for clicking on cruisers, man. All right. Is my Gumbo AL streamer a bad build? Empirically, no, Grant. Because over the small number of battles that I've played in it, the performance of my gunboat streamer is significantly better than my non-gunboat streamer. Do I like the fact that they added an underwater explosion effect and then made it into a destruction effect instead of giving it to submarines? Oh yeah, I love that. That's great. That makes me so happy. I've actually currently got those turned off, so I actually haven't seen that destruction effect. When they fix the bug, I'll turn them back on again. lemon curd. Oh man, now I want lemon curd. Yeah, Goran, that does interest me. I'm much more of a fan of Jutland than I am of Daring, though. Yeah, Funny Keeper, I just want to see when a sub dies, because when it's under the water, the only place you can see that it has died is here. And if you're busy doing other stuff, you might miss that, as I have many times. And I'm like, where's the sub gone? Where's the sub gone? Oh, it's dead. It needs something visual needs to be there, because if you're not the one who gets the kill, it's really not obvious that it's died. It's a feature. If you have the voices turned on, yes. But I don't play with the voices. Need more cinema, exactly. Like all the other ships explode. Why not the submarines? This Z-23 is spotted. Buddy, you might want to just smoke and hydro. Just saying. Are you 16? 15? (10/7, 2010). It's not the Ujachi of the Kangaroo, which means it's the Benham. I'm concerned about that other kills. Okay, he's still behind the island. I think. Can I have some fires? What is my fire chance? 24. Beep boop. How not entirely sure what the Zed's plan is. Is it to go and torp the kiosk? Denmarkia did ever so well in handball. If I could just have one fire on this gear, that would be really cool. If only we had a hydro destroyer that could go and spot that venom. Tom. Alright, now I know where he's going. Let's find out. Oh boy, am I glad I looked at that. Really? Okay. I was expecting the Venom to come north and try and kill me. Apparently not. It's 10 kilometers on the 8. I think it's the same for all three, so the tier 8, 9, and 10. Tier 7 doesn't have it. There you are. I think Tom might be dead. Beep boop. Oh, yeah, can I hit you? Maybe. Technically true. The boat race was a success. Nice. Who won? The Flames. I know what you mean by that, sounds up. Oh, man. Yay, once again I'm on my own on a flank, yay! You didn't have to, you had to disqualify Dorothy and Ezekiel? Because they're dodgy, that's why. Beep boop, beep boop. Oh, you're there. That is not where I thought you were. I thought you were over there. Yeah. I went this way to escape you. That's inconvenient. Oh my god, come on. Alright, well I guess we're going this way. Ow. Oh good, the Collingwood's coming over here, that's great. Ow. Ow. Hi. Hi. Boy, I hope I can break some torque tubes. Game, what the, why? Why game? Why did you, why? Why? It was like it gave me the aiming point from after I zoomed out. That was frustrating and terrible.
Target that I just treated it if treated fucking words.
Why is Tiger's bongo so slow? Small, it's like a cat doing the kneading thing. Because Tiger is true. All right. No one immediately abandoning me. This is a good sign. Yeah, immediately. Yeah, well, you know, give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, they seem reasonable, right? Which makes me immediately suspicious. A Nordic pun? I'm not going to get a Nordic pun. Oh, thank you for the video, by the way, Anjum. The landslide. Wow, that took so long to switch. Yeah, cool. Helping. Nice. Don't know if he's quite inside my radar. Hello. Beep boop. Hi, Kisaj. How you doing? Stop. Yeah, go. I'm starting to get really nervous about zooming out as soon as you shoot. I've got this sneaking suspicion that some of the input lag is also, like, applying to the aim point. See if we can catch him before he gets to heal, although he's still reversing. Hey, Godek. Do we have the lining? Nice. Do we have a way of seeing the Carolina? Very nice. Right, Trust, you're being pushed by a Georgia from the front and me from the back. What you gonna do? Thirty-seven, 38, 30. I got the boost as well. 39, 40. Beep boop. Why am I bullying Julios? They're not innocent. It's trust. Come on, Trust. You have to reverse sometime. Although the Georgia that was charging him has died, so... He's trying to tunnel through the island as far as I can tell. Has he actually made it past that corner? He has. Yeah, he's got to his heel as well. Ow. If I'd known it was going to take this long to get round on him, I would have shot the front, but the turret turn is quite slow. So I want to make sure I've got guns over here. He's managing to do it somehow. Okay, we're just going to ignore him for a second. This, which will be when I get the shot. Oh, the Kearsarge has gone broadside in front of me. Come on. Okay, he's dead. Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay. Beep boop, beep boop. De nuevo de Boomio, nuevo de Julio, nuevo de Boomio. Boop, 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 boop. Even pushing versus 4 ships, I still owned you. Uh-huh. Where did the Los Andes die? There. Yeah. I'm assuming they just went whoop. Which, to be fair, is what I've done. But I had a purpose, which was kill a viewer. I did not achieve my aim. Oh, now he's giving advice. Try next time pushing solo versus whole flank. In Enven if you re-top tier. And get shot from 3 anglers at the same time. For someone who owned them, they didn't get very many kills. Deadly Hugger. I'm just gonna alt tab out the game for a second for no particular reason. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Deadly Hugger was the work in progress name for the Alien franchise. Starring Sigourney Weaver.
I mean, it's one banana, Michael. What could it cost? $10?
Pretty much. How long before that clip becomes just a fact? You've seen the guy's clan? I didn't see the clan. Ah, yes, the Vergrin clan. Yes. There's a Geode clan? Yeah, this time next week, roughly. Yep. Let's check the gold price, because I do that every 30 minutes at the moment. Yeah, it's sitting around 3.5. Oh my god, the dollar went up. I'm a pensioner. I'm keeping my eye on the price. 2 days ago, it topped £4,000 per troy ounce. It's back down to 3.5, which is a big fall in 2 days. To lose, what was that, 12.5% in 2 days? That's pretty big. Hopefully that trend does not continue. Because as soon as everyone starts dumping their gold, that price is going to go roof. Right, there's not many people here, so let's take a break and do a giveaway. I'm not worrying about gold to USD. Hey, Rogue. Yeah, they have been, Clarion. Yeah, no, that's not a rumor. That's actually happened. I think it was it Germany? Have done that already. And everyone's selling bonds as well, selling US Treasury bonds, because the US is like $1 trillion in bond debt, and so if everyone sells their bonds, the US has to pay out $1 trillion, which they don't have. Oh, has it not actually been done? The thing that I was reading made it sound like it'd actually been done. Probably not the most reliable source then. Right. Yeah, I'm going to take a break. When I get back, we'll do a little giveaway. There's not that many people here right now, so you stand a pretty good chance. We'll do the same, like, 2-code thing that I've been doing to try and catch up a little bit. We'll do, like, 3 winners. 3 winners, 2 codes each. And then we'll carry on with the however you say this thing. Yep. Yeah, no, they could. And that's the funny thing. It won't happen, but they could happen. It could happen. If everyone just went like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna take my money over here. It's an interesting thought. I mean, but that of course is what economies run on. Like the trading economy runs on interesting thoughts, right? Essentially. Right. I'll be back. Oh, so just a reminder, my BRB screen currently doesn't have the clips, and so it's just music with the lake video. So please do lurk, and just bear in mind that there will be a giveaway when I get back. Okay. Let's do the giveaway. Let me get my... Are we what? Are we donating to ban Jurek? What? Donating to whom? I know, Sam. I'm sorry. I haven't had a chance to fix it yet, and I won't do it probably until next week. The fake bloke way took you below 1 million. Oh no. I still lost more views after coming back. Yeah, people like the lake vibe. I'm used to having fewer Warships viewers after doing a few weeks of eco, but holy moly. What am I looking for? I am looking for that. Okay, so let's do... yeah, let's do 3 winners with 2 codes each. So there's going to be 1 CC crate and 1 bonus bundle per winner. So the bonus bundle has fixed prize of 30 blue bonuses and 10 camos, and the CC crate obviously is a CC crate. So inevitably you will get 30 blue bonuses and 60 camos, because that's how that works. Hey Xbet, how you doing? If you would like to enter for one of these 3 sets of double prizes, you need to be following the Twitch chat, the Twitch channel. You could also pop over to YouTube and subscribe over there as well, but you don't have to. But this this giveaway is going to happen on Twitch. You need to know where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to communicate the prize to you. This is for World of Warships PC version, not Blitz or Legends. And it is for the EU, NA, or C regions. If you would like to enter, it is !bloke away in the chat. And you can do that now. I never did get any unban requests from any of those accounts that I banned from, you know, multi-boxing. So they obviously know what they were doing. Nothing. No, Banana, I forgot to get a snack, actually. But I've not been feeling very... The last week, I've not been feeling very well, so I've not been eating very much. Struggling a little bit. All right. And I'm gonna need whispers from Nails, a Schnitzel, and Yak.
Stats, boost Taiwan's flashcard challenge.
I don't have those anymore. I've literally, I need to remove that. I have literally thrown those away. They don't exist anymore. So sorry, I need to remove those. I will refund your points. It's part of the stream refactor. That's gone. Oh, and Yak. Lovely. You can't even buy them off me if you can find them in the tip. They're gone. Right, give me a sec, because I have to do 2 codes for each person, and that's kind of complicated. All right. Yeah, let me remove those when I remember where they are. Channel points rewards. So that one. That one. Gown. The World Service? Yeah, what's really interesting about the World Service, to get on a slightly political soapbox, so the World Service and a bunch of other BBC stuff, including PBS in the States, as far as I'm aware, is funded by the UK taxpayer, or more specifically the UK TV license payer, which is just a tax, and is provided completely free of charge to people in overseas. You think PBS is not? Yeah, that may be the case, but World Service certainly is. I had, when I was teaching English, I had lots of students who told me that BBC World Service was a big part of their like daily exposure to English. Oh, it's not funded by the US government. Interesting. Is it just private now? $100,000 re-XP nails? Nice. Hope that comes in handy. You got 15,000 coal? Nice. You can add that to the 1,000 you got from the clan. If you signed up for that. Oh, that's a point. I got a message saying you can build a thingy. Except I can't. So I'm pretty sure that's a lie. It said you can build a new structure. Which I can see why it gave me that, because we've got 50,000 and 52,000. But we haven't reached the thingy, so we can't. So that message is wrong. Because we still need another 80,000. It lied. Oh, you get ads on BBC Nordic now. Interesting. Must be relatively new. I refuse to share. You didn't sign up. Alright, we are 3-0 on the Nigniton. Any Heden. Nigniton. Yes. Right, we played a few matches with the permacamo. Let's change a different one. Is that what the translation is, the agreement? Did I accidentally get close? I was trying deliberately to not get close. Let's be white. Just before I went live, I saw a thing where the Mango Mussolini has decertified like all Canadian aircraft or something stupid. Is that true? In which case, I hope none of you are flying tomorrow, because you are going to have a bad time. Something like, wah, wah, wah. The Canadians haven't certified such and such, so we're just decertifying all Canadian planes in the States. But yeah, he definitely said it. But has it actually been done? Because the airlines are not going to be happy with him if he's done that. Nobody's done anything good. Because that's what needs to happen. People start just going, no. A guy needs to be told no far more often. Yeah, no, pretty much, Funny Keeper. Yeah, I do. He needs to be slapped around the head with a dead trout. Yeah, poor trout, though. All right. Live trout. And then we shall build a monument to the trout. A semi-sentient wet sock. I love it. I saw a really sorry, I don't mean to talk about politics, but it's so, I find it so interesting and so terrifying that you can't really not talk about it. I saw a comment that was really, I thought was really interesting, which was that, what if Trump's obsession with Greenland is based on the Mercator projection? What if it's because he thinks Greenland is fucking enormous. And it's not. Don't get me wrong, it's fairly big, but it's not that big. It's got to be true, right? It's got to be true. It's the guy doesn't understand maps. Someone needs to send him truesizeof.com so he can look up the size of his dick. Sorry, I mean Greenland. You're not sure what Greenland's size has to do with anything? Have you met Trump? It has everything to do with it. The difference between an island and a continent is geological in nature. Greenland is not a continent, it is an island. Unlike New Zealand, which may well be a continent. Which is cool. Haven't seen Boris for a while. Hi, Boris. Skype of Cthulhu, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. What are you doing? F1 manager. Nice. Thanks so much. Welcome. We're just playing some ships. Hope that you had good fun. Goodbye, Romaine. When you get into a 5 points, yeah, I was saying a few days ago that I've quite fancied on and off playing some kind of manager game. But I don't really know enough about any of the sports that are covered by manager games to play one, really. But F1 might be the exception, but I haven't watched F1 for decades, but I could probably still do it. I wouldn't know who any of the people are. And I wouldn't know about any of the modern technology or the modern rules. Alonso? Alonso's still there. Holy crap. How old is he now? Is he still a driver? Because when I last watched Formula 1, it was like Mansell and Senna. Oh, same age as me then, roughly. He's been driving for longer than some of the others have been alive. What an accolade. Holy moly. Pretty much, Jack, yeah. Right, I need to try and get up on this rook. Yep, boop. I think he was de-reversing. No, he's going to carry on. Alright, let's get this hood down. No. $7 meters? I'm not sure it would be that much, but yeah, it would obviously it would raise the sea level. Ew. What? Right, can we kill this flipping hood now? He's been on 11k for like 5 minutes. Where are you going? Pong. Got that one. Melt the ice sheets to get the riches. Yeah. I mean, the guy suggested nuking a hurricane and injecting bleach to cure COVID, so... You know... Isn't Die Another Day about melting some ice? Is it? Yeah, I think you might be right. Okay, are you gonna die? No. Still not gonna die. That's Citadel? Okay. Can I get a Kraken? Can we get a Kraken? Can I have a Kraken? I'd like a Kraken. Oh man. Well, I'll take that. One of the big mining CEOs said it'd be currently easier to mine on the moon than mine in Greenland. Wow. Interesting. I don't think that's true, but that is interesting. Yeah, that's my point, Wix. It's not the mining, it's the transporting. Although it's significantly easier to get stuff off the moon back to Earth than it is to get stuff off the Earth to the moon. Alright, so that's 4-0. So now's the time for the 6-0 reverse sweep. It won't be hassled by NATO, it's true. First we have to clone that actor. Which one? You mean one of the Deep Impact guys? Bruce Willis? The one from Moon, I don't know. Sam Rockwell. Mm-hmm. He does have a good name for a miner, it's true. Alright, I'm probably going to regret going over towards the submarine, but let's go. Impossible to find such a handsome guy twice. Mars compliment gives good compliments. Yeah, as long as it's not a secret admirer. The identity of my character's secret admirer and eco is a complete mystery to me. Because I've gone through 3 people now that I thought it was, that it's not. Grumbles? It could be Grumbles. Thought it was quiet. It's not quiet. Thought maybe it was Mama Goat's character. Not Mama Goat's character. I thought maybe it was Tiger's character. It's not Tiger's character. So because Quiet stopped playing, but I still kept getting messages, so it's not possible. It's not physically possible that it was peace and quiet. I then thought that maybe it was Mama Goat, but then I got a message when I logged in on Monday. I had a letter that basically said, I'm going away, I'm going to miss you, which I read as the player is stopping playing. But Mama Goat is still playing, so it's not Mama Goat. Then I thought it was Tiger's Den's character, Richard. So I just asked Tiger, is it you? And he said no. Well, actually, I said, are you still playing? And he said yes. So it's not him. So I'm looking for a player that stopped playing early this week. Eric a Badger. Is that Eric a Badger? Or is that Erica Badger? Definitely Yak. I mean, it would be pretty easy to end up playing on that server, you know, more or less anonymously. A Necromizer, hello. It's not you, Peppersan? Good to know. No shooting me from the middle. That's not fair. Okay, so there's an Akizuki, which is in the middle. There's another Moss. Oh, he's over there. Okay. So here is just the submarine. Belta låda. Cool. So glad I took that shot. Got him! Yes, make that 10. Four pens.
WildStar 520 used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to WildStar 520. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
WildStar, thank you very much for the Prime sub. You'll be immune to... what English was that? You will be immune to ads for the next month. Thank you so much. Hello. Beep boop. Maybe I hit him, maybe I don't. I did. Megami, are you reversing back so you can talk me? Now what's going on there? Can someone take that shot, please? Thank you. Hi. Is that some kind of reverse torpedo turn thing? That... okay. Have I played Hotcha? No. What is that? Was a ship? No. I have played World Warships 3 times since Christmas. And I never played off stream.
Introvert gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Yeah. Oh, damn it, you got away. Introvert, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. They've gone to Drudenfus, Droopy Drew, Stockholm Bart, Sato Masojani, and Brother. Thank you so much. No, bro. Introvert, thank you so much. Very kind. Well, it looks like we might be going 5-0. The XP difference, holy moly. They did good. 5-0. And yet somehow this is going to end on 50 like the Kios apparently did. You know it's going to happen. This first match is going to be mostly tier 10. And I'm just not going to be able to do anything. And then the next 4 matches, the team's just gonna, I don't know, all turn the same way, clump or die. Thank you for saving you from ads for lip gloss, underwear, and feminine hygiene products. That doesn't sound so bad, as long as it's not that stupid religious company. Against them, lip gloss, underwear, and feminine hygiene products. Why is that so hard to say? Feminine hygiene products. Yeah, I'm so pissed off, Sam. I wrote to Twitch. They're like, eh. What do you mean, eh? Like, eh, you can post about it in user voice. Sure. Okay, cool. Thanks. So I did that, just so I can say I've done it. I'll add that to the thousands of other comments, shall I? It's like we were just here. The new Millennia documentary? Nice. Arcing count? No, just don't get me started. Have I ever used methinks as in the word? I must have done at some point. But if I have used methinks, it will definitely have been to provide comedic flavor. Every Brit must have used methinks. Hey Bob, how you doing? Apparently I can lob that? Alright, they have a Jinjongguo, so I need to be a little bit careful. Requesting support. I literally have my guns facing the B-cap duplex. John, was that some vital piece of information you needed to know? Are you doing a survey? Are you doing a how Brits use language survey? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pay attention to that. That's an issue right now. Beep boop. Nice of you to join us, Turbits. Would you like to explain why the Zeton has no health and you have all your health? Which is the reason why I'm having to come over here. Have a fire. He can't TCP those. It looks short. Yeah, it does actually. I think it's just because it's got such a lenticular shape. I'm gonna find them. I do like them. I struggled a bit with the previous one, But that was just the matches that I had rather than the ship, I think. But no, I like them. They're very good at deleting cruisers. I've had more cruiser delete. Oh my god, I can't talk today. I have had more cruiser deletions in these 3 ships, 5 ships, the four. Oh my god. Me delete cruisers good in these ships. These ships good. Please don't get in the way of those. I've just realized that you're there and you're not underwater. God dang it. Alright. The submarine survived. Hopefully that Fuzo's gonna die now. Did not die now. Hopefully that's gonna get it. Mega Dock, lovely. Cox. Alright, so this S1 is gonna just drive forward and die. Ow. That Tibbet's DCP that fire. Has a firm grip on the English language. Not anymore, it doesn't. It might have been used as a Shakespearean kind of made-up affectation at some point, but I don't think it was ever a major part of the language. It certainly isn't today. To me, it sounds Shakespearean. Oh, the secondaries are horrible. Thank you. Methinks originates from Olding that specifically arranged think what that character is not. Oh, hang on, wait. Is that a? Oh, it is a. It's the font. I think you're missing a vowel, aren't you? Think that's not possible. Think of with a something in between. You can't really have NC. It's missing a vowel. You're looking forward to this TTS? Oh no.
PP Rat said.
From Old English me thinketh, from thinken, to seem, equivalent to me, indirect object pronoun, as in show me it, plus think, to seem.
She does it right with Thorn. Come. Freaking turbines. Yay! Match was terrible. An Americanism. The comment I get most about a speech that I actually use, because methinks is not part of modern English, is reckon. Because in British English, it's very common in certain areas, certainly where I grew up, and in the Southwest here, to say, I reckon, is totally normal. And I've had quite a few Americans over the years comment and say, oh, that's strange. I thought that was an American thing. I didn't know that you guys reckoned. But yeah, that's where do you think it came from? I say I reckon all the time. But yeah, it's not in all areas of the UK for sure. They're pretty common. Well, there's lost number one. That's a good point. I haven't looked at the leaderboard. Total base XP. Wait. I've only earned 2,000 base XP today? I had one match that was more than that. What? Oh, tier 1 to 7. Okay. It doesn't exactly make that obvious, does it? Where does it say that? Is it in here? That is so dumb. The fact that you have to mouse over this tiny little eye to find out that it's tier 1 to 7. That's kind of silly. All right. Lost number 2 of 5. Last time I looked, Yak, Wargaming were looking for a UX person to work out of Belgrade. Me be a CM? It would be approximately 30 minutes before I told a player to fuck off. I could not work in customer service. Some players need that, yeah. Can't imagine the company would be too happy about that, though. Is it why I signed up for Serbian on Duolingo? Yeah. No, I don't think I want that job, thank you. I fit into the team culture. Think fuck off. Say, oh, we're very sorry about that. But that's just customer service, right? Credo in Spatam. That sounds Latin. Is this Roussillon just going through? Do we maybe just wait? We're just gonna wait here. Just for a sec. Because I got a funny feeling there's gonna be a Roussillon in that gap in a second. And then we'll go and say hello to the Nuremberg. A sausage I'm getting used to. I've actually started to try to pay attention to the sound cue, which is actually quite useful if you kind of cue yourself up to pay attention to it. The boop, 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 boop. Because it just kind of nudges you and says like, do you still need that turned on? Are you still using that? Because quite often the boop boop has gone off and I've been sat stationary. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't need that anymore. Like that. So I just slowed down, so now I can turn it off. So that I can enjoy missing. Sounds like good UX. Go that far. Yeah, this is much more comfortable to use. I'm finding I'm actually turning this. I'm bothering to turn this one on and off because you actually have enough duration to make that worthwhile. Whereas on the previous ones, it's just like it's essentially a single-use speed boost. Because there's just not much point in toggling it. was right. The Roussillon did end up in that gap. Ow. That freaking it. Ah, thanks, brain. Go. Go. Fluvid. No. You will not use the smokescreen, Johnny. It's my smokescreen, Johnny. Why are you still in my smokescreen, Johnny? You can only add or remove more annoying content from his account, but not features. Dang it. That's not where I am, Johnny. Change all my commanders to the commander I hate the most. The one that breaks the Twitch TOS. This Belfast won't die. Okay, so the Nuremberg... Oh no, that's the Belfast one. Where's the freaking Nuremberg gone? I'm terrified I'm going to come out around this corner into a brace of Nuremberg torps. The guy ambushing Twitch TOS is on a list of layoffs? Yeah, maybe. If they ever had someone. Yeah, alright, pingy McPing face, it's not there. Hi, it's there. You. Good. Hi, Johnny. How you doing? You gonna use that right now? Uh-huh. Go in secondaries, please. Alright, let's all YOLO through the gap one by one and die. Despite the fact we actually do need to kind of do that because we need to start killing things. Well, Freddy, you're fucked. Okay, I don't want to... Can I not put all my torps into another submarine? Bonga, hello, willkommen. Could you please stick to English? Thank you very much. But hi, welcome. You're in the same game? Are you still alive? What do you mean I actually sank someone? The cheek. You're not still alive? What were you playing? Oh, you're the avatar. I see. Any particular reason why you're at periscope depth right now? You missed me sink someone because of ads. Dang it, if only there was a way to get rid of ads. Ah, fuck you, alright. Okay, fine. Yeah, the turrets are enormous. Okay, so their Aki's going after our kiddo. Which is good, because it means he's leaving the sub alone. I'm gonna eat a face full of constellation torps, except I'm not, because he's over there. Hopefully I see a broadside Albemarle at some point, that'd be cool. Nope, he's over there. Okay. Am I gonna have to start aiming for the railing again? I thought we got past that. Yep, apparently that's how you have to play Warships again. You just straight line, didn't you? You just straight up went straight. Okay. I don't want to ram you. I don't want to ram you. Please stop. Wait, why? Okay. All right, cool.
Tyler, that's bad for you.
It's bad for him.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Literally no clue. UN90, I'd really appreciate it if you keep prep. Why? I'm just not going to bother. My typing ability today is about parallel with my speaking ability. Don't die, 190, don't die. Uh-huh. The one that went over. GG's. We will not be 50% this day. Hang on a minute. So, that thing. That 2,500 XP match I had, wasn't that? Oh no, it was Terry. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Complaint withdrawn. You were the Albemarle quest? Yeah, you got unlucky with that Citadel at the end because that was the one shell that got over the islands. Our submarine won that for us. Totally. This 190. Having the brain to just sit there and spot and not do anything. They totally won it for us. What? Who said about ignoring? What? Okay, cool. So that's 6-1. It's not a classically good-looking ship, but it's still, I quite like it. It's kind of odd-looking, but no. I quite like it. It's better looking than the tier 9. I don't know, that looks a bit like a Freddy. It's a sort of a Freddy mixed with a Zeton. This one looks more French. Looks like an overgrown monitor. Let's flex for a bit. It does look like a caricature. Good evening to chat and stats, but not Pret. Are you two having a fight? Oh, their Clever isn't connected yet. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in chat, but I approve. Can we sell tickets? Yeah. How can we make money from this? The question is not if we can sell tickets, but if people will buy them and how much would they pay. That is essentially capitalism summarized in one question. It's not a question of if we can sell it, it's how much could we sell it for. Hi there. That did literally nothing. Oh, and there's a valve coming. That's great. There. What decision are you making? Hey, Okay, we're just gonna ignore the Valparaiso for a second. Ouchies. Ouchies. I would say bring it down, Legolas, but there's no one here to bring it down. Okay. Oh, did you just kindly turn back into those torps? That's very kind of you. Now I'm going to go down here and try and get some health back. Fuck's sake. Yorktown, leave me alone. This is gonna set a flood and I'm gonna die. Frick's sake. There's no way he's gonna leave me alone. If only I had the recommended AA skill to buff my non-existent AA. Alright, well, I survive initially. I do currently have this fight to cover, but he's definitely coming down here. The A jump from the 9 to 10. Oh, does the 10 have good AA? Oh man, I want to take that shot. He's dead though. He's gonna be dead. Nice. So the question is, how much of this health can I get back? 14? Do we think the Z44 is overextended? No. He's got the valve running. The surveyor will go over, and he does need to fall back now because the surveyor can obviously come on radar. But he did literally make the Valparaiso turn around, which is the reason I'm alive right now. He's not alive anymore. Which means the Yorktown's going to come and try and find me, so I'm going to try and be as far away as possible. Oh, no, he's going to go for the Shima. So this next heal is pretty much a full heal. Let's see. Not too bad. Ooh, Shima got torped by the sphere. Oof. And I am the only ship in this half of the map. I don't care what the numbers say. I have done that so many times today. He's trying to find me with his shells. Go on, Enterprise. Get him. Go on, get him. Go on, get him, my son. Come on. That was not getting him. That was tickling him. Get back? Yeah, that'd be sure. That sounds like a great plan. I was kind of hoping that I might catch the sphere, but no. Yorktown must be pretty close. He got those back super quickly. Yep. Direct. Will the vibe praise, though, in the middle of the map be enough to get them back from a 600-point deficit? Yeah. Do I use switch or change? Oh, yes. Because, especially with the tier 7 and below, the caliber is so good for deleting cruisers that it's really important that you're able to switch to AP when you need it. I don't know what that is, Silibet. And therefore have none. How often does the Valp get the DCP reset when in secondary range? So essentially, if you push with it, you can use it every time it comes off cooldown. I forget how long it is, but it's essentially you just press it every time it comes back. And so it's always, pretty much always available. And even if they've run out of heals, they can still just DCP all the DOT. So that basically a Valparaiso that's being played well should never run a flood or a fire. It depends, Reki. So if pushing it means that your ship is playing into its strengths and then could kill the Valp, which is quite low on health, then pushing is probably a good plan, especially if you can stop it getting to its next heal. But generally speaking, yeah, you want to try and sort of flex away from it. But it's very situationally dependent. Like if you're playing a ship that has like loads of torps and secondaries and that kind of thing, a really good brawler, and maybe you can kill it if you push, so. And it really depends. Seven. Too late.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Snooze, you lose. Okay, so we have 2 games left. So we're currently on 7-1. So let's do a prediction because we haven't done this for a while. And the outcome can be 90, 80, or 70. There we go. Prediction is live. You have 2 minutes. If I selected that correctly, I think I did. You have 2 minutes to use your channel points, if you can do that. What will be the end result? So 90%, 80%, or 70%. So 90% would be 2 wins, 70% would be 2 losses, and 80% will be 1 of each in either order. Please use your channel points generously, because we haven't done this for a while. Draws are losses. Draws count as losses. All right, we've got 17%, 83%, 0%, 22, 78, 0%. There we go, 5%. 20, 74, 5. Eco wanted a juicy prediction, but is he still here? 20%, 74%, oh, 18, 58, 24. You're saving points for the country outlines. 18, 56, 26. I did give you your points back. 18, 56, 26. All right, we've got 134,000 versus 149,000 versus 80,000. All right, that's going to be it. So 134,000 points for 2 wins, 80,500 for 2 losses, and 162,000 for 1 of each. There are going to be ads running shortly. In a completely unrelated point, I have YouTube live. Just thought I'd mention that. Ooh, tier 6 match on this map. I didn't even know that was possible. You couldn't even report the YouTube stream. What? Ooh, arms race for the first time. Bismarck going in. Jupiter. Ooh, those shores. Hopefully the Jupiter being there means I get to surprise the shores. Bismarck turned back out. Guys, I don't think it needs all three of you to collect that, does it? No.
But we like being together.
Oh, here he goes, here he goes. Game, when I double click, that means I want to fire all the guns. Not just some of the guns. D1 party, you don't really have much choice on this map. There it is. There she blows. Oh, I didn't think you could love that. Apparently you can. Ow. The hell was that? Was that Constellation? Let's not sit broadside to that. Let's run away from everything. Oh, you stopped. Alright, we're trying to get the speed boost going. Try and get away from these torps. He's pinged me on a really bad place on my ship. Oh, I thought the sub was coming to help me, but he's not. He's fucked off again. Where's my boomerang? It didn't make a boomerang. Alright, so now I'm being chased by the submarine for the next 3 hours. Hi there, buddy. Just popping up to see where I am, eh? Boop. Boop. Little boop. Little boop.
The cynical hipster said.
Bungalung.
Bungalung. Thank you. I prefer pingalidding. let's get dinner in. No. No. No, pingling is the sound the subs make when they hit you with that thing. He's pretty low on juice down there. I'm not sure there's much that we can do about that. Because with AP I have to hit him directly. Oh, Jupiter's come across. Ooh. Hello. It's probably not what you need right now, but I'm here to provide. Come back. Get him! Oh, did you survive? Did I save you? Oh, I might have actually saved him. 240? Nope. And now we're alone with the submarine again. So let's not be alone with the submarine again. Let's go back this way. Holy moly, that was loud. Now, is this mine's gonna try and go for this damage buff? Yeah. Holy reload buffs back. Oh, wargaming, no. No wargaming. Ah, so annoying. "17-second reload" is quite nice. It's not really F you rock, it was F you my crew lost sight of the ship for 0.1 seconds and so forgot where they were aiming. Yeah, it's standard practice. I like to think of it as when the crew lose sight of the ship, which of course it's not them spotting it, but you know what I mean. When the crew lose sight of the ship, they kind of like throw their arms up in frustration and knock the controls. That's how I like to think of it. Oh, you're here. Good. Ow. So, there's a submarine who, in order to kill me, has to come over here. He should be dead if there's any justice in the world. I don't know, optimism? Okay, I could go for the middle right now, but I'm a realist, so I'm going to go for the triple heal buff. I refuse to believe that these have good dispersion. Thus baits the game into giving me a Kraken. Catfish. Ooh, triple heal buff. Good luck talking me in this position. What are you gonna do? Curve them around the island? Need more spin. It would be illegal if I didn't take this shot. Boop. Oh, do the shells have the travel time? Do they have the travel time? Do they have the travel time? I think I got the kill. E. 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 Well, if you want to know what you need to get an E and an it is 2,729. E. That is Swedish. Well, Team 3, I'm afraid you're out. You had your first BMW honk at you? What did you do to deserve this honor? And how far away from your rear bumper were they when they honked you? Used an indicator. You bring dishonor upon your house. It's, you know, you're not wrong, it is Audis now. That is, as a veteran motorway driver, that is absolutely true. It's called BMW. When they go too fast, to BMW woo. The agreement sounds very peaceful. Yeah. Alright, let's do the last match in this then. So heading for either a 90 or an 80. And then we get to go to the tier 9. I've been standing up for 4.5 hours. Go me. Cue? Do I need queuing music? Oh look, it's this map again. Is this 3 times in a row? I think it is. Is there anything this ship does not have? Many hit points? Large caliber guns? Acceleration? A French flag? A Burger King? Top end speed is pretty quick, actually. Okay, Clever Clocks. A low freeboard. It may well have a coffee machine, yep. It is Swedish, they do like their coffee. It is weird to see a ship that doesn't have planes, it's true. Now, I do have to be a little bit careful because we are bottom tier. Probably a self-assemble, yeah, possibly. Okay, I've got to stop doing that. I think I need to train myself not to press shift as soon as I fire. You found the coffee, you found coffee machine blueprints, cool. It's that kind of stuff that I find interesting. I don't give a rat's ass about the actual ships. I find those kind of things, like the human element, I find that really interesting. Like, what were they eating? What was the equipment in the mess hall? What do they get up to for like rest and relaxation? Like, that's the stuff that I find interesting. Yeah, like what was on the menu? What kind of ovens did they have? How many covers were they doing per day? How much bread did they eat? How did they cope with like long deployments in terms of supplies? How did they resupply? Cool, off to a great start. Lost a top tier cruiser. How many heat resistant gloves did they bring and how many were made of asbestos? Quite a few, I would imagine. Oh, are you going to take my torps? Nope, you're not. Ah, border's gonna push him back in. Can't get no. Beep boop, boop beep. Beep boop. Team? Can we maybe stop the rampaging, Schlafen? Just, you know. It's an idea. Gato, you are way too close. Ow. Hi, Repairect. Welcome to the Everything's Going Wrong flank. to be allowed. Free range Schlieffens. Okay, as usual in this ship, I'm going to stay down here for a bit and get some heals in. Because that seems to happen a lot in this ship. I don't think we're winning this one. No, no, leave me alone, Schlieffen. Leave me alone. Oh good, there's an incomparable coming. Alright, let's throw Torps at this corner in case he does like a whoop whoop. Beep whoop whoop beep. Beep whoop. Nope, he's gonna go that way. Great, that's great. All that hard work I just to get hit points back, that's gone now. At this range, I don't think I have the pen to really punish these cruisers. Or I can overpen them, that's also possible. How did the Ruprecht die before me? He turned up full health as a tier 9? And I'm still kicking. What the hell is that? Oh, fuck's sake. Well, as usual, I'm going to try and hold their attention in this corner as long as possible. Ow. You serious? He's not gonna... Yay, that match was freaking awful. So it looks like it's gonna be 80. Now Carrier, who didn't see that flank collapsing, is now in trouble. Bounces out the previous match. Yep. Go from E to F. I torped something. Probably the incomp. Probably not the submarine, otherwise it would be dead. Yamato, the battle's that way. Not that way. Yamato, like, what are you aiming at? To matchmaking monitor. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, this match makes a lot more sense now. I find opening matchmaking monitor quite often clears up any questions about why a particular match was a disaster. You're up to 3? Careful. You might catch the people who are on like 76. Thank you so much for your 3-stream streak, Yak. I don't know how you've managed that. That's amazing. It's got to be one of the longest streaks on Twitch. Has that only just shown up? After I've been live for hours. I don't know what is broken with that system for you, but holy crap, is it broken. Clunk. Three streams, one for each hand. That must be quite handy. You can't handle the dad jokes. But it's I'm gonna make a clever pun here. That's my main form of comedy. If you get that pun, you are sophisticated. Alright. So that means we are on 80%. A foreign language puns count double, right? Oh wait, less that. I thought it was clever. Alright. Team 2, you are going to get 375,960 points. Congratulations. That goes out to 9 people. The top bid was Wombles with 100,000. Enjoy your winnings. I like this one. I mean, I like all of them, honestly, even the kiosk. This one, it gets punished quite badly when you have to make turns and stuff because the freeboard is so high. But the torps are quite nice. The comedy huge turrets are quite funny. It's 32mm, which is nice. 2/3 of your firepower is on the front, which means you can, with a 32mm, you can bow tank, which is quite nice. It's just maybe lacking a little bit in the hit point department, but I guess that's kind of the point. It looks top heavy, yeah, it does. Not quite sure why the turrets are so ridiculously huge. Or whether it's the ship that is small. I'm guessing that it's the ship that is small rather than the turrets are large. Because they're only 381s. Right, let's move on, shall we? To the Gustav den Store. Which is also Swedish. So this one also has 32mm nose, 40mm deck. Okay, that's casemate, which is interesting. Unlike, say, Lion. Again, 381mm guns, so same as the last one in the 333. Range slightly higher, about a kilometer higher. Torpedoes this time at 15k and 4 triple mounts, deck mounted. So this really feels like a just an evolution of the last one. 24-second reload, 40-second turret turn again. All right. I haven't forgotten yet today. I've been pretty good today. It's a bit 70s. Oh, does Thor have a funky camera? No. I mean, this is an EA camo. It's just not the same. Right then. Is that everything we need? Diddly 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 doo. That's in the right order. Diddly 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 doo. Okay, so as built. Ooh. 21.1 second reload. 46 turret turn. Which is the same as the previous ones, but still, it is a bit slow. %, fire chance. Still 17.5 on the torps. Still 65 knots. Yeah, it looks like it's like the same torps, the same shells. Slightly more hit points. Alright. Pretty sure I don't have one of those. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it looks like it's, apart from the different shaped hull and the fact that you have an extra set of launchers, it looks very similar. Very similar armor scheme, although much lower freeboard. Similar torps, just slightly more range, the same guns. Similar range, similar hit point pool. Yeah, same ballistics. 2 minutes of speed boost. Extra heal. It is a funky looking ship, especially with the orange torp launchers. Look at that. Longer torp reload. I can't remember what the last one was. It was pretty long. I think it's about the same. Of course, in this one you have a much longer stealth torping window. Was it the same? Yeah. I remember the last one was quite long. Nah, get wrecked. It looks incomplete. It does look kind of smooth. Yeah, you're right. That might be the skin, though. It might be the sort of, like, the matte finish on the paint job. Because it looks like it's been painted with, like, child's poster paint. I think it might be that. The next match, I'll put a normal camo on and we can see what it looks like. I suspect it's the paint job. Immelman, what are you doing? Minecraft? Oof, this Tartan can't keep up with the shit. That should be a deb. Oh my god. Should be a dead Alsace. Doop. And doop. Or not. Hi. Are we going for that birth chat? We might be going for that birth chat. Did that Hakuryu miss? You overpen me? Nice. Oh, are you out of juice? It's a shame. What the hell are they aimed at? Oh, me. Okay, never mind. Get wrecked. Ship, please start turning. Please start turning. Ow. Cool, I'm so glad I got no damage from that massive damage I did to the ship on its torpedo protection. I'm so glad that's going to have such a massive deleterious effect on that ship's performance. You know, those two massive holes that I just made in the side of that ship. I could do without a triple fire, thank you. I don't know whether you noticed before, but we are on a tropical map. It's 4 degrees in Spain? Oh no. Okay. Cool. That was a weird match. But we'll take it. If you're lucky, it might get as high as freezing. Mandatory phone update. Oh no, I've been spotted. The talking moose? The what? Alright, so there is a rough division. Should probably stop taking the strong stuff. I don't know, that sounds kind of fun. Whoops, sorry. Talking to chat. Sorry. A talking moose wants my credit card number. Yep, hey DMC. Yeah. There's a clan called Jizzy? Really?
Perilous bridle way.
I've got a funny feeling that Ruprelic's not going to last very long, so we're going to go this way. Well, that's nice. Alright. And is this Hawaii that we need to deal with? Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. I will take 10k on Parahandy. You back? That wasn't a very long update. Motorola? I didn't know they still made phones. Another little boop on there, on the Hawaii. Oh, Ruprecht. One ricochet. A 7-year-old Motorola. Yeah, these days you don't have to replace your phone anywhere near as often as you used to. It's gone are the days when every new update every 6 months to the model like brought in hugely more powerful features. These days it's like, oh, we changed the shape of the camera slightly. Okay. Ship, that is not what I needed right now. Watch out, bend over. Things I could do without you right now. It's appropriate that spam is popular in Hawaii, yeah. You are not wrong. Technically, we're winning on ships. This Ruprecht is going to poke his nose and die. He's trying to kill us away. I would push, but there's a GQ Johnny and a Yu Yang in front of us. And I'm not confident that a radar would be enough to kill either of them. Okay, that's great. That is actually great. Yu Yang is over there. There's no way that's gonna hit him, but let's keep him dodging. Alright, did hit him. Okay. Did I surprise you, GQ? Yeah, I have a button for that. I did not hit him with that last volley. That is really bad. That's gonna flood me. Oh man, now the Nakimob's gonna kill me. I can't believe I didn't get that kill. Oh, that's fantastic. That's great. At least the Ruprecht is actually running in the Hydro. GQ is there. Yeah, that's not a lot of health, is it? Oh, he spun through all his heals. Ooh, the Immelman just saved the gearing, maybe. Yeah, give the Immelman a Hydro, absolutely. Immelman just procced the thingy. Oh, it's power. Olvie man. Here it comes. We believe in you, Olvie man. Ow. Is the Immelman gonna get the kill before Para manages to just talk the Sow who's not really paying attention? The torps in the water. Dope. Well, that's not a win, is it? Right, let's I think it's not helped by the fact that the actual ship itself seems to be sort of finished in this very matte color. Like it has no shine to it at all. It's like it's finished with primer.
Hydrate.
Very strange. What does the normal permacamo look like? Because like even the deck has this sort of like it doesn't have any water splashes or anything on it. And so the whole ship has this sort of like flat look. You're going to have to be way more specific than that, bro. I am not aware of anything in the game currently, so you're going to need to be way more specific. What do you mean by the new camos? Mesovich, thank you very much for the raid. I'm going to snooze these ads so the raiders don't get immediately bombarded with adverts.
Pork markets.
Thank you very much. I hope that you had a successful session in ships. I'm currently working my way up through the European battleships. Good. I'm glad you had fun. This will be, I think, like match number 3 in this one. It is Friday. It's true. I've had my fair share of teams, if you know what I mean. Right, so top 2. Yes, if you remind me after this match, Boo, I can probably find that for you. You have submarine training in Foxhole. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Grumbles get back into that in the next few days. Because he's going to be playing some Foxhole, and I really like... it doesn't really interest me as a game, I don't think. I don't like the view. I think I would find it a little bit claustrophobic. But I really like watching Grumbles play Foxhole. Alright, there's something in B. Probably the Akatsuki. Has everyone bailed Nico? No, not at all. I will be doing one last horror tomorrow. But like Tiger and Tiger and Hangman are still very much playing. Lima's still playing. Even Cringe has been still playing. I just haven't played much because I haven't really enjoyed it. Despite the fact that it's cost me $2,000. Yay. Yeah, Hightail is so good. It's really, really good. Black Staff.
31 gifted 10 tier 1 subs to chat.
Thank you so much. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you, Black Stuff. I won't read the names right now because I need to be aiming. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Is the discount still active, right? Because the count reset at midnight apparently, but I set it for longer than midnight because I had the right hours. It is cool. Perfect. The last present had some extra spice. Beep boop. Ow. I wish the Mahan and the Sejong hadn't both died. Because this is going to be very awkward now. You're going to swing that way, so I can't freaking torp you. Go on, keep going. Of course, I forgot to turn off my speed boost, so that's been running, so I've lost that now. Okay. Let's see if we can get something done, although there is no island up there. Oh, I'm still spotted by the island, okay. Colorado, there's a less than helpful position. Okay, he's not that close. don't know where this Erland is, but I'm assuming he's somewhere near the Missouri. Although there's torps coming from over there. Yeah, Missouri, do a panic turn. Do a panic turn in Missouri. It's gonna be fine. Go on, do it. No, don't turn back in. Nah. Oh, did you dodge both sets? Fuck. Dodge that. Dodge that. Yeah, the torps hit him. I don't know how we've turned this around, but we have turned this flank around. Alright. I still have no idea where that Erland is. Oh, there he is. Hello. Ocean Cruiser _1. That is the username of a highly competent player. Alright, rampage complete. Oh, the rock camping Colorado died. Dang it. Hello there. Let's have a pop at you, shall we? We're probably not going to get to do anything else. Although, there is a Rieger and a Bismarck here in front of a Yugamo. The Roussillon just died. Yeah, these guys are pretty low. Yep, there we go. The Rig is dead. This could go wrong. Because these two could easily die. I don't know what health the Bismarck's on. It looks like the Iowa is pretty low. Okay, Bismarck's on 45. Alright. Boing. 50 seconds. Tyrannosaurus. $24. Bismarck's not gonna die, right? Right? 1 minute. No, that is not where it is. What possibly, what, no. How could it possibly be there? That is not where it is. Might be going there. $19 seconds. Let's not get surprised. Hello. Lovely. Alright, that is 2-1. Oh, the fence came up. Yeah. Might take me a while to find it. I don't know if it was produced as a Telia flash. Let me have a look. Or where it will be. There it is. Is it everything you hoped it would be? I don't know if I have any consumables of that. No. Does it make the ship look more silly? I think it suits it quite well because of its huge superstructure. Let's do it. Yep, that looks ridiculous. That is definitely not going to make people want to shoot me at all. Ooh. What part of this matchmaking made the matchmaker go, another battleship? Yes, that's exactly what we need for this match. No subs, no carrier. An AFK Fletcher. A 20-point Fletcher captain that can't afford a slot 1 or a slot 2. Okay. It's giving your monitor a migraine. Alright, I think I'll stay on the HE. We might spot one of these guys. Especially if that Riga goes here. You have all the color cameras, but you can't bring yourself to put them on the ship. It doesn't matter, you don't have to. If you're not using them, by the way, you know you can sell them. Nail bomb. You don't have to just sit on them. You can get rid of them for credits. If you don't know how to do that, let me know and I'll show you. Right, let's not let the Valparaiso run at us. Did they fix what? Selling camo. Oh, was it broken? I wasn't aware that it was broken. You have 290 pure whites. Yeah, if you can sell them for credits, you could do that. But it sounds like there might be an issue at the moment. You don't have to sell all of them. You could always sell, like, most of them. Like, keep 10 or 20. Just in case. I don't think I can reload in time to catch him in this turn. To be like TC and have 3 billion credits, yeah. I'm not quite sure why this guy just turned around.
Return to the battlefield. Mini, 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 mini.
Oh, at least he's out of the cab. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. Quick, get it before it flipping heals.
You think quick commands too often.
That's because it's important. Speed boost. No, you have to go into your inventory. So if you, in the port, top left corner, if you click on your username and then go to inventory, unless that's what you mean, in which case, yes. If you can't find it, let me know, I'll show you. Yeah, inventory, and then you'll find different sections for camouflages, modules, economic bonuses. Have you stopped? No more speed boost. Boop, beep, beep, boop. Beep, boop. But you still have me. Boop, beep. Beep, boop. Hi. Would you like some torpedoes? Charger res is slightly slow, but I have minned it, so it's as slow as it possibly can be. It doesn't get any worse than this. It's not Yamato bad. In fact, it's nearly twice as fast as a fully min-minned Yamato. But so the base is 40, so you can probably get it down to 32-ish. Which other game do you mean? Because I've played a few recently, so most recently Eco and Hightail. Eco? I haven't really enjoyed this season, to be honest. Which is a shame, because I really look forward to Eco January. And this one just hasn't done it for me. So I haven't played for the last week, but I will do one last session tomorrow, because there's some stuff going on and there's a thing that I want to do with my character that I'd like to finish. Yeah, Black Stuff, I don't know whether I'm gonna, whether I'm just gonna use a normal captain on the tier 10, or whether I will use, Funky Dude McFunkyface. Not sure where he is right now. I think he's on my Halland, which I don't play very often. Use a 3-point captain? What do you think I am? Some kind of peasant? Yeah, but apparently the Thor has very good AA. And this appeals to me. So it might be worth doing. Especially if I'm going to play Thor and I'm not going to end up playing Halland very much, because I can't remember the last time I played Halland. Oh, boo, just go onto one of those really dodgy tourist websites that tells you that there's a tartan for everything. I'm sure they will sell you a McFunkyface tartan. Ah, yes, it's little known that there's the McFunkyface clan. After our extensive record search, we have found a reference to the clan McFunkyface in 1662. Yeah, so it's got 14 base flak bursts. As someone who plays carriers, that is going to be very hard to dodge. Because what you normally rely on is the flak basically spawns in 3 banks. So in front of you, diagonally to the right and diagonally to the left. And basically what you do is you steer in the gaps in between the groups. But with 14, there's not going to be any gaps. No, I'm just looking. I'm just looking. I'm just window shopping. I'm just having a little look. Whereas this has 5. Yeah, exactly, Tyler. It's not the volume, because like a carrier player who knows what they're doing, flak is irrelevant, right? Essentially. Because a carrier player who knows what they're doing is never going to take flak unless they're flying into a big blob where it's very difficult to predict where they're going to spawn. But if you're attacking a single ship as a carrier player, you should never take flak. But 14, that's going to be a tough thing to do. Yeah, exactly. So you can get it up to 15. Which presumably would make it 3 banks of 5, front, left, and right. At the moment, yeah, sure. And then it's going to be like my what was the ship that Jingles influenced me into buying, that they then immediately did the AA rework? No, Tier 7 British battleship. With rocket AA. It had its selling point was it has rocket AA hood. I bought hood because not Grumbles, Jingles, because Jingles said that it had a rocket AA, and he made a very big thing in one of his videos about rocket AA and how amazing it was because it had like 4,000% damage, which was true. It was amazing. But a few weeks after Hood was released with its rocket AA, the carrier rework happened, and that completely changed. And they removed the rocket AA for fear of, I'm assuming, for fear of the action CV players just getting nuked every 2 minutes. Because back then it was a very popular ship. And so my hood, the feature that I bought my hood for was no longer a feature. But technically they didn't really change the ship, they just changed the whole way the AA works. They didn't change the ship, they changed the game, which is not quite the same thing. A lawyer would argue with that. I think they did, which is why they now have that clause about changing the ships. My experience is exactly the reason why now that they now don't do that anymore. Do we have the Shima or the Jutland? The Shima. Yeah, it was very short. It was basically only useful for planes that had already attacked you. But bear in mind that this was during the RTS days, not the current days. and so you didn't have any plane regeneration. And so if you flew a squadron into a hood, you were not getting any of those planes back. It was basically, if you decide to attack a hood, yeah, you're going to get the attack off. But you're going to have no planes afterwards, and then that's no planes for the rest of the match. Rest, I'm trying not to T-bone you, but I mean... Sorry. Dude, I'm sorry. I can't not do that. Sorry, I'm 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 sorry. If you could just go forward, you can go back in your little inadvisable hidey hole. I'm really sorry. Like, I'll even shoot him so that he shoots me and not you. But I wouldn't be there if I were you. Yeah, he spots himself, exactly. That's why I honked, so that he would know that I was going to hit him, so he could not shoot. It wasn't like, hey buddy, I'm going to hit you. It was, don't shoot, because I'm going to hit you. Okay, good. If you're wondering what that clunk is, by the way, it's my wrist rest sometimes gets lifted off the desk when I lift my hand off the desk. Okay. Team is dead, so we have free reign. Let's push him. Let's push Hawaii. This guy's kind of holding him nose in this way, so if I go this way... then we can get on his side and maybe get in range of that Essex as well. Requesting support. I'm literally supporting you. What more would you want from me? I am doing this to support you. Putting his breast foot forward. It's actually the Thunder asking for support. Look at me supporting you with 7 overpens. I think our base is about to be overrun by destroyers. So, Osgan and Yam. Yep, here they go. Underpens. Surely an underpen is one of those torpedo protection hits. I'm going to start calling torpedo protection hits underpens. Because you penetrated, but you just didn't do anything. Because you didn't get through into anything that actually matters. According to the game. Underpens. You penned, but not enough. Underpens. Not to be confused with underpants. Which in British English makes no sense, because both pants and underpants are the same thing. There's a Jaeger in there somewhere. He's gone south. He's gone south, innit? Hippopotamus. No. How am I finding it? I'm pretty good, yeah. I think I prefer the tier 8 tier for tier. But that might be slightly influenced by the matches that I had. But I've liked all of them so far. As lines go, pretty close to what I like in a battleship line. Yeah, that's exactly. I've heard a few people can complain about that event, but actually I'm really enjoying it because it means that the mid-tier queue is very well populated right now, which is fantastic. So I have no complaints. Oh, are you flooding? What is that dispersion? Kidda, I really hope that you can kill that Jutland. It's Yetzi, so I'm pretty sure they can. Because if you don't, that's kind of going to be inconvenient. I got spotted. Those of the... Oh, he didn't go that way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jellio. Let's get the render jump on him. Give the Nakamov a chance to get that shot. Ein Drei Bear, thank you very much. That's a good name. Oh boy, he's coming right in front of me. He can't come right round though because the breast is in. With his Hydro running, what a hero. The green? Yeah, they do occasionally, yeah. This one apparently likes to use Hydro just for fun. Of course. What is that? The camo's feeding the boat with good energy. Yeah, maybe you're right. No, Cap, kill all. Oh, I missed. That plane just hit the ship. Boing. Rolling. Five played, 4-1, going pretty well. Cool. I think we're gonna call it a day. Tomorrow will be eco, so that's going to be starting much earlier than normal, obviously. There's some stuff going on with Barovia. Let me just go and look at the thing. So we've got tomorrow, Barovia Market Day, all day. There is a Barovia Farmers Market wheelbarrow race, which I am absolutely going to take part in. Teams of 2, I'm going to have to find a friend. Wheelbarrows will be provided. Just after that, it's going to be the Comedy Club opening night, which is pretty good. Usually some dad jokes get told. And then on Sunday, there's some property auctions, but I'm probably not going to be doing that. So yeah, and then my character wants to go around and finish his, or even start his bonsai collection. So he wants to get a seed from every tree. And I'm just going to use that as an excuse to go around and explore the map and go to the bits that I haven't been to. And that's probably, not going to say, never say never, but that's probably going to be my last eco session. Just because that season hasn't really grabbed me. But one last hurrah. And then we'll be back to, I'm going to say normal. Things are going to change a bit, but it's going to be back to normal. Normal-ish. You hope Trina's there and does a chicken joke. It's a non-zero chance, I would say. Usually Grumbles gets up and does some, he's got some dad jokes prepared. It's usually pretty good. Right. Where are we going? YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you very, very shortly. I could drop you off on Lima. Let's do that.